Oh, good afternoon. Whew. How we doing? How we doing? Hey, what's up, Steven? Haven't heard your voice since the When Cheese Fails days. I mean, that's happening again right now. If you wanted to have even more nostalgia, Jeff and I have gotten back to doing a little bit of StarCraft each week, and so if you want some more of that in your life, we've been doing it for a few months now. You can get a whole new batch of video content to get you going at the start of your day and take you back to 2000 and, well, anywhere from 2010 through 2015, I suppose. But yeah, if you follow, you know, you got a bell icon everywhere on YouTube these days to really be able to keep up with anything. But if you're still subbed to the Lag TV channel and you bell icon there, you won't miss that shit. But usually we're uploading 3 games a week. Usually it's 2 regular games and a cheese fail. Still based on stuff sent in by the viewers, and yeah, so there you go. You'll be able to enjoy it some more once again. Hey, what's up, Slothy? And of course everyone else, Nick and Nick, in both locations. Drekka and Dapbred. Did you know that there's a material that military members use to hide their front butts? It's tactically called a camo toe. Alright, as per usual, when you come up with something particularly insane, I need to ask, what could have possibly sent you on that clearly insane mental journey? Lakers ended up actually winning last night? Impossible. Meanwhile, James Harden is in shambles. Harden got clapped up on all the friggin' commentary teams and everything, just getting slapped around. Oh, you banked a joke from yesterday. I saw. Okay, alright. Damn, these guys started shooting before I even got in the door.
What was that?
Probably debris. Don't have a panic attack. I'll protect you. Take them out.
Uh-oh. The Rachni have arrived. feel like I need to,
What were those?
let me see here. Yeah, he's on synthetics. We need organics. I mean, I'll keep that for myself. I'll give him anti-personnel rounds 3. More accuracy. How does accuracy even equate? Is it like bullet spread or something? Is it, how do they... Watching LeBron and KD go, yeah, I read that comment in, you made that comment on Discord. Yeah, a couple of old men going at it.
If I know, but someone on this mountain does.
Couple of old men going at it. Oh shit, Stiletto is usually really good, yeah. Like, really, really good. LeBron getting revenge? Well, I mean... I think given how both gentlemen's careers have played out in general, I think LeBron has come out on top. One way or the other, but, I honestly think the biggest story is this James Harden meme. That's just a mess, bro. They got... They got destroyed.
All targets down.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about Luka and the Clippers, but that man has them chalked every time. Did that just have nothing in it? Amazing. Oh, right. We've got to go fix this up and talk to the VI. Okay, hold on. Ah.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Well, I'll manually put my boot in your ass if you don't hurry up. A 100 Omnigel. Or attempt manual. Oh god, right, yeah. Transfer module stack to core 2 or 3? Oh. The weather's good now, eh?
Yeah.
Well, I just sat down.
Did you order me?
No, I will do that today, though. Sorry, love. You're just taking it out anyway. What do you want me to do about it? You told me you didn't want to.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Would I?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard, I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Okay. That's easy enough.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep.
Yeah, alright.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Uh-huh. Convenient.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
Okay.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Shut her up real quick.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to Hot Lab facilities.
Yeah, we're working on that.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
Ah, shit.
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor
All the
breach
same
seems
info.
likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Dear God.
Manual restart required.
One down.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
To the reactor.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Let's go over
User
here.
alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with...
Oh, what the fuck?
Powering up.
Why the shit are the Geth still here? I just got rid of my synthetic shit. It's unfortunate timing. Liara, please. Freaking jumpy boys.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
They just see enemies and they're not even thinking, they're just throwing whatever they can their way. Ow! How am I alive? Actual 1 HP. Actual 1 HP. Wow. I just ate 2 rockets from point blank.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with
That
emergency
had to have been
procedures.
actual 1 HP.
Manual
I had
restart
no
required.
health, no shields. That was brutal. Yeah, the rockets are tasty. Just eating them. Part of a balanced diet.
The HE3 fuel line is cut.
Alright. Hey, what's up, Adam? How you doing? How are you now? Alright, good time to... Oh, wait a minute. Did we level up? We did! Very nice. What was I working towards? Well, we've got 4 points. We can go straight into... I mean, I can go overload. I think that's what I was trying to get to. Yeah, we'll do that for now. Now. 3 points. Well, 1 clearly needs to go here. And... Singularity. I guess we'll just max that out. Warp and Singularity combo is dirty. We should probably get him to Advanced Barrier. Would be wise. Oh, she still has 1 point. What am I doing? There we go. Buckets of new stuff. Can't stop yawning. She might be better off with that. Okay. Hey, Demi! 118 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much. That is a number. That's a large number. I hope you're doing well, Demi.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert.
Yeah, almost 10 years.
In the decontamination
2 more months
Access
will
to
be...
passenger tramways
I mean,
in
Demi, I'm pretty sure was one of the handful of early subs, so I must be right up on the 10-year mark. Been a while since I was on Twitch. I know, it's been a hot minute. I hope you've been well. Yeah, I was gonna say it feels like it's been a while.
They're locked in.
The door could be finessed. It appears that the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
Finessed. I like the way you think. Oh, cryo rounds. Oh. Oh, you know I like me a cryo round. I don't know if they're as broken in one as they are later on, but cryo rounds become memes after a while.
Kill them all.
Wait, relax. Relax. I know you guys are seeing shit through walls. That's not what I wanted to do. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Oh, hi. There's another one? Somewhere. Other side of that door. What? Oh boy, here I go tramming.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
Destination unknown, known.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
I just looked and I have 140 months on Jeff, so it's been well over 11 since you guys started streaming. Yeah, I ended up, well, I started after he did. He started streaming before I did by some time. And hit partner before I did by some time. But it's been just about, yeah, it's like 10, 11 years. It's crazy. Crazy! A lot of this stuff is locked up. I can't stop yawning, why? Really? Knock, knock. Knock, knock. I'm trying to remember, it wasn't after that huge raid while you were streaming Hearthstone that you get the sub button? I don't remember the exact day, to be honest with you. I just know that it was during the Hearthstone beta. I honestly cannot remember the exact day that I got partner.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd only be upset if they'd fired.
Even hopped up on stems, my people know the rule. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot. I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Timely.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
I know, right? I didn't mod it to allow us to still romance Tali. I suppose... No. I'll probably just go after Liara. For this, this run. I've romanced Tali every single fucking run, so I guess I should probably change it up. Although I feel like I romanced Liara at one point. I don't know if that was just for, like, doing it for the sake of doing it and then flipping back or what, but... Probably go Liara, but... Tali is,
Tell me about the defenses here.
Almost
Secure enough
always
that you shouldn't poke in corners.
the case.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high security.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Nick. I could have,
What impresses
I
me
could
most
have.
is the
I didn't
turrets,
actually
alarms, and
see the
cameras.
mod
We're
though.
all routed through a central location out by the quarantine.
When I was going on
I
my
can lock down the whole facility.
mod
Security
hunt
helps
for
logical
what I wanted to
fallback.
do,
We'd have
I didn't
cover from
actually
the
come
turrets all the
across
way.
that. But then again, I guess it's not surprising. I didn't look very hard for gameplay changing mods because they're you know most prone to breaking your game.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter! Go, go, go!
Perimeter secure.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Alright. Rip. Oh, right. All the scientists.
What?
I like how she waited until she was standing all the way up before she said that.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
We did kind of.
You're a member of the science teams.
We did kind of fuck
Recently
that up.
transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Yeah, that's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
Mm-hmm.
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Why'd you come up here? Some sort of death wish?
You're welcome for the help, by the way.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
This is the lab of fuck around and find out.
Welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
A merchant?
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
Alright, but do you have a license? Sure. The expensive stuff. Oh god, 38,000? But Alright, one sec.
Hang on. I know you'd have a cure by now. What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for people.
No.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
Weaponizing alien species and then having a kill switch. Man, does that sound familiar to you guys? I don't know if it sounds familiar to you guys, but it sounds kind of familiar to me. I just can't seem to put my Starfield, my finger on it. Look, listen. Pretty much everything is derivative. But, I feel like anyone could agree that perhaps Starfield's biting of Mass Effect is a bit more than just inspiration.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
I heard mixed reviews. A buddy of mine says he loves it, but another buddy says he doesn't like it. It looked like they took everything off Mass Effect. What's up, Protro? Yeah, no, Starfield is a fucking mess. There's enough separation in time between Mass Effect and the release of Starfield that a lot of people that play it wouldn't even recognize it. But it's like a Wish.com version of Mass Effect, without nearly as much world building or interesting characters and events. Yeah, and then on top of that, the game itself is just cheeks. with the only redeeming quality being the shipbuilding, which, while fun, is largely useless because your ship isn't really used for anything. Ever. Except for like a couple of really terrible combat situations. Ooh, another stiletto. I'm scared to give an AI companion a stiletto because the fire rate is so slow. And they're so Wild West, rooty tooty shooty that I'm afraid they're never gonna do any damage. It's probably better she has that pistol than the stiletto. Probably. Oh yeah, it's really shocking. It's really shocking how little it takes to impress a large group of the gaming community now. But again, I would say, like, if you took the subset of people that truly enjoy Starfield, it's gonna be made up of a couple of groups. It's going to be made up of, like, a small portion are going to be the type of people that can gaslight themselves into liking literally anything, because they will say, you know, what's the sense in looking for the bad when you can look for the good and enjoy it, right? And that's a great way of looking. I just think when it comes to entertainment, you're spending a lot of your money on something. You probably shouldn't have to gaslight yourself in order to achieve that. The second group of people would be people whose first Bethesda game was quite possibly Fallout 4. And or maybe Skyrim, maybe. So they don't see as much of the repetitive nature of the design philosophy as much as people who have played more. And then the third group are the staunch Bethesda enjoyers who will, you know, defend Bethesda's everything regardless of how good or bad it is. And every developer has fans that are in that category, but yeah, I would say of the people that truly are saying that they think the game is really good, that's the majority. Those three groups make up the bulk of that, and then the rest are just kind of the rare breed that enjoys the taste of shit. But there is something to be said about a large group of, or a not insignificant, I'll say, group of people who, when it comes to content of any kind in entertainment, are interested in just shutting their brain off and vibing. And I can get down with that for sure. I do that sometimes. I just want to vibe. I struggle to see how you vibe with Starfield. It's mostly loading screens and nothing even remotely interesting. Like, if I wanted a space vibe, I could do it in No Man's Sky, where exploration is actually rewarded and interesting. Excuse me. Like, there are so many other games that are in that category that you could vibe with that are just better. So yeah, it's an interesting thing. Apparently the Golden Joystick Awards gave Starfield Xbox Game of the Year. I might have to in a little bit just pull up my phone here and go over all the awards. Fox was giving me some of the ones that came through.
Watchdog protocol is active.
Oh, I gotta go talk to this guy. Otherwise he's gonna shoot me.
Welcome to hell, smoking or non-smoking.
I think I gotta go back to... Oh, there he is.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
Imagine trying to revive the Rachni after the Rachni Wars.
In retrospect, a bad decision.
No shit. Hey, what's up, Apollo? How you doing, brother?
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch.
Well, he's matter of fact. You gotta respect it.
I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon.
Wow.
I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Did you have relatives who have fought in wars past since today's Remembrance Day? Yes, it is Remembrance Day today. And of course, yes, my grandfather on my dad's side fought in World War II. He was part of the the forces that moved through Apeldoorn in the Netherlands, or Holland, as they would have called it more commonly at the time, and was part of the sweep through there in the occupation forces, and came home. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. God only fucking knows.
You're not part of the crew.
Wow, very astute of you.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human specters. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
Your grandparents used to live in Apeldoorn? Oh! Well, there you go. Is it a long A, short A? I can't remember how to pronounce it. But yes, that was what he did. My grandfather on my mother's side didn't. He was, he didn't serve. He was just under, the age. Too young. and not even old enough to be one of them who lied about their age. Like he was significantly younger. Like, I think he was, what, he would have been maybe 10, 12, 13, somewhere in there.
Since Mir's back online, I had a look at your record. I hope you didn't use up all that luck on Akuz.
I've always had enough to fall back on.
Well, we've got some problems that could use your attention.
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Metagel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before I'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
Bless.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Yeah, I unfortunately never got to talk to my grandfather about the war because he passed away when I was 9 months old. According to my father, he never talked much about it anyway. Like many of them. He said, you know, in the village where they all came back from the war and settled down, a lot of the guys from the area, they all went together, and surprisingly many of them came back from the village. One of them was in the tank corps, and unfortunately their tank was compromised. They got a grenade into the tank, and obviously it killed everyone inside but him, and he had to lay underneath the bodies for a few days while the Nazis moved through the area and were checking, you know, they were clearing the area, survivors. And eventually managed to get out and miraculously got back home. But, yeah, most of them managed to get home. But yeah, like many of them, they never really wanted to talk about the war. Oh, I think I gotta go downstairs. Oh, not this one. Yeah, oh, I mean, the Canadians, you know, are very grateful to the Dutch for continuing to upkeep and maintain all of the gravestones of the liberation forces that that Canada sent to them during the war. Means a lot. And we of course get to enjoy our flowers every year.
What do you want?
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Wunderbar. Yeah. Yeah, it was crazy. It was a crazy time, to say the least. Now wars are just fucking a bunch of bullshit proxy nonsense. We never seem to learn, do we? Or there's always somebody that's gotta stir some shit up. Unfortunately. Oh my lord. What the what the fuck? Having B always be lit up? Okay, I definitely pressed A on time there. That was weird. Bruh. Am I crazy? Okay, there you go.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
We'll see about that, bitch.
That's tough. That's tough. Rex does not give a shit.
You're a sleeper agent for Benezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Fucking dropped a crate on her. Just folded. Folded. Yeah, Rex just went in on it. We'll see about that, bitch. Oh, Rex. No, wait, there's no fucking... Oh my goodness. We're in shambles. The Warlord coming out to play. Alright, well, we got a cure, and we got levels as well. Charm is still maxed. We are now Pistol Masters. Oh, they've been reduced down to 2 points a level now. Singularity. One more and he'll at least have advanced barrier. The Raikou is the burst fire, I think. But it overheats easy. Though I don't know if your companion's weapons ever actually overheat. I don't, like, they might just be broken. My definitive Mass Effect run is also an engineer. Yeah, my original one back in the day when it first came out was Soldier, just because I didn't know what weapon I was going to want to use, and so I just went Soldier for the sake of being able to experiment with them all. But yeah, nowadays, any game that allows me to specialize in pistol, at the very least, and give me some abilities, some extra abilities, is what I tend to gravitate towards.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be leaving now.
One of these... One of these shotguns has to be an improvement for him. Alright. Slightly more accurate. No, the katana is... spicy. Asperian. Shit. Nope. Oh, I know. I was just talking about this yesterday, Napa, where like I consider the golden age of modern gaming. Like 2004 through 2014, that decade span, golden age, and you know, that was the decade in which there was corporate expansion, but there was still enough passion and enough creativity and enough leeway without the yet to be fully adopted microtransaction, everything multiplayer, everything, you know, Gamba, whatever the fuck. That 10-year span. And as soon as we passed that, we hit that 2015 mark and onward, and social media 2.0 had been fully ingrained, and mobile gaming had hit a new or broke through, you know, the glass ceiling, as it were, and hit heights in which they were, you know, clearly making significantly more money with their, you know, arguably should be illegal tactics. Then we ended up with where we are now. It's just this, you know, while you'll get a lot of, you know, there's still some good games being made. It's you know, all the really big, or many of the really large developers and whatnot that made some of the greatest franchises and greatest games of all time have been reduced to just these homogenous blob machines in which they can't seem to put out a game that's actually good, given $500 million and 8.5 years worth of fucking expenses. Like, it's a, you know, we can still eat well with some of these games, but we are hurting. It's not, you know, we're not eating as well as we were in that 10-year span.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall? She just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. Well, I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just
most of the mods are visual in nature, like the vast majority of them. There's a couple of minor gameplay related stuff and the community patches for bugs and whatnot, but I didn't like turn the game on its head or anything like that.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Philip's work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
No Jedi class, no Jedi class. Alright, big Paragon points on that one. Good stuff. Oh, we're almost halfway there now.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
Wait, is that not where I'm trying to go? Hold on. A lot of doors. No, we've gone too far. I always get lost on Noveria. It's just like it's... It's a bit of a fucking 5-alarm fire. Uh-oh. We crashing, boys. We're going down! The crashes seem so... random. Like, there's no like, trigger there that I could even fucking think of. Like, as to what would possibly... Napa, once again, thank you at the Prime, 25 months. Welcome back. There's not even like a... It doesn't even make sense. There's nothing there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is a memory leak. The crash that we had yesterday also looked to be like some sort of memory leak, so that would not surprise me. All right, well that's booting up. I'm gonna use the washroom. I'll be right back. Good old memory leaks. That didn't sound good. Okay. Thankfully, we had only just saved, so... Does anyone remember where to go? Am I going through that turret fucking door? Because I honestly don't remember. It has been some time. I can go through the door and then everything just gets fucking aggro, though, I feel like. Well, more specifically, like, I'm looking for his office, which is apparently through here. But you have to get there through maintenance, I think. So the map is because I think it's below us. Maybe it's through barracks side now. Oh wait, oh, it would be the door. I think I know where it is. Yeah, this is by far the most confusing spot for me in the original game. It might even be the most confusing spot for me in the entire trilogy. Yeah, here we go. Accidentally pressed A. Oh. Ah! Out there in the Hades Gamma. Hades nuts?
You do
Found you, bitch.
know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Yeah.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Alright. Warp. What side are they coming from? All right. God, aiming in this is a wild time. Rex, you guys are not doing me any favors. We gonna use overload here? Oh, Booba getting weak. That's gonna hurt. like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like the sensitivity is like really high, but then also not. It's really hard to just like make a small fucking adjustment. I end up like shooting fucking all over them. Got enough shields there, big guy.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable.
Shambles.
My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Bro, how did Saren get you all caught up like this?
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions. Briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Now we know the truth.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
He's got that big dick energy, is what you're saying.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Mewtwo?
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Yeah, that's fair. That sounds accurate.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
Oh boy.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched, patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
Right into it, eh? Guys, you might want to turn around and start. Oh, wait, they're frozen.
I cannot go on. You will
Booba.
stop him, Shepard. Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can... No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn.
I'm not gonna lie. Some of this writing
Said there would be a...
is a little fucking cheese. And this scene has always been cheese. Don't get it twisted. Super cheese. Not as cheesy in 2007, but definitely cheese now. Hey, what's up, Budget? How you doing?
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all.
This is going to be a fun conversation.
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
This dialogue always made me wonder if some insects communicate that way too, at differing frequencies. I mean, God only fucking knows what we don't know. I mean, humanity might, for all of its intelligence, you know, there's always more that we don't know, right? It's kind of like the findings about entire forest systems technically having forms of communication through various forms of fungi underground. It's kind of fucking crazy. And not something that, we would have thought about for a long time.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
There are acid tanks rigged up on that thing. Set them off. Millions of my ancestors died to put these things down. Don't let them come back.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
Are you stupid? Your people didn't fight these bastards, so maybe you don't get it.
Are we any better if we kill them all?
Do what you want. My people will clean up this mess later, just like we did for the Solarians.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Great. Bugs are writing songs about you. Mark my words, you'll regret this.
And then we didn't, because they end up being a massive war asset in 3. Very good. 4 more points to distribute. I feel like I should probably have more, more armor. If I'm running around in light armor, I should probably have more armor. It just seems like that might be not a bad idea. I mean, that also gives us a fair amount of extra shields, just maxing it out. Damping is also really quite useful. Yeah, hacking don't defeat the Geth, hire the Geth. That's true. Hacking is fun. I don't know if I ever invested a lot in hacking. Damping is really good against the biotics, who can be a real pain in the ass. I'll go hackathon. Oh shit, right, yeah. Warlord. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we've got the thunder? Oh shit. Oh boy. Oh, it's a massive upgrade, yeah. Thunder's one of the best assault rifles in the game. From like a... I guess you call it a brand. My brand!
Are you here to secure the situation?
Bro, you are looking a little haggard.
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
Oh boy.
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes.
I like how we're having this conversation after we've already talked to the Queen.
Frozen, that it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Oh boy.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
You can see from the mod that his face has been like updated, but the rest of like the model of his head hasn't been, so you can see the stark contrast in like resolution and detail.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Wow. Your mom really had your back there, eh?
I am feeling not so well.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Oh boy.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry, the sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
Well, give me an inaccurate count then.
Are there any survivors in here?
Lady Benezia, an executive secretary of Binary Helix, is on the operations deck. There are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
I was wondering... Oh god, one sec. Fuck, my back is a mess. I was wondering, since here where I live components are stupid expensive, is it worth it to get a Series X? Or should I go with a PS5? I don't really care about exclusives. Get a PC. Well, the first part of their sentence is why they're not getting a PC. The components are very expensive. Man. I mean, if you don't care about exclusives, and you are price sensitive, generally speaking, then perhaps the thing to do is, well, one, I guess, is the questions that you have to ask yourself is, do you play multiplayer games with friends of yours, and if so, what consoles do they own? Because that might determine, if a game doesn't have crossplay, if you want to be able to play with them. Otherwise, if you're price sensitive, then the thing to do might be to look into what is on the Xbox Game Pass, and if the Game Pass seems like it routinely has games that you are interested in playing, despite not having all of the games, obviously, then perhaps an Xbox is the way to go. PlayStation tends to have, or up to this point anyway, and for the foreseeable future, more kind of exclusive games, But if you don't care about exclusives, then I guess that's a bit of a moot point. I think that you buy an Xbox at this point because of Game Pass. And if Game Pass is not intriguing to you, then perhaps on the off chance, you know, certain exclusives may be intriguing to you, the PS5 is the way to go. That's kind of how you have to look at it right now. Because cost-wise, the difference between the consoles is whatever. And it's kind of whatever. It does seem like there's probably going to be another SKU of the Xbox next year sometime, but, you know, you're probably not looking to wait that long. Or buy a Switch. Yeah, well, yeah, Switch is also, you know, an option if you're looking, or if you're predominantly interested if you're interested in Nintendo games, because the third-party stuff on the Switch that's garbage. The console's not strong enough to power, like, any of it. But if you like Nintendo games, the Switch is also an option. Game Pass has a lot of games that I usually enjoy, and honestly, the PlayStation Plus subscription is really expensive compared to the Game Pass. For what it offers, yeah, it's no doubt. You have to really, for PlayStation Plus, you really have to be in the market for basically everything it provides for it to be of any value. With Game Pass, if you're beating one full-price game every 3 months, it's paying for itself. So, not including any other gaming you do through it at the time. So if that is the case, then perhaps the Xbox is the way to go. It helps you avoid the prohibitive expense of PC parts right now, and gets you access to a stable, you know, expense per month for your gaming hobby, and so that does, you know, it sounds like the Series X might be the way to go for you. They won't axe it. The only reason that they're gonna axe it is if they're shutting down the entire games segment of Microsoft. That's the only time it will happen. If Game Pass goes away, Xbox goes away. Xbox doesn't exist without Game Pass from this point forward. They have targets for 2027 that if Game Pass doesn't even hit their targets, the whole gaming segment is going to be more or less deprecated. Now, the upshot to that is that you have 3-4 years of access to what has, for all intents and purposes, been the greatest value per dollar for any gaming service ever made. And so, if it does go away, it's not like you've invested so heavily in one system over the span of 4 years that you're never going to be able to financially recover. Most people aren't buying physical copies of games anyway, they're just buying them online. So, you know, that's just, you know. And how long will it be cheap? I mean, prices will go up. Everything goes up. Everything will continue to go up. Netflix has raised their prices 3 times in the last 5 minutes. They might have just done it right now, mid-sentence for me. And they're not improving their fucking quality of service to, you know, for any, you know, Netflix is pushing $30. It's crazy. So, I mean, you know, everything's gonna go up, but again, like, with Game Pass, the function, like, the break-even point on Game Pass for the average consumer is if you were to beat one full-price game per month, it's still paying for itself. So, like, if you are a hardcore gamer and you're beating a full-price game a month, which there are lots of people in that category, then they could theoretically charge you $70 a month. And you'd still, or in Canada, think about this, in Canada, if you're doing a full-price game a month, they would have to literally have you charged $100 a month. I promise you, Game Pass's existence will never be around for $100 a month. Will not fucking happen. In a million fucking years. Like that, just not even close. Like Game Pass, in my mind, in the you know, the 5-year span upwards, will probably top out at $49.99 US. Anything north of that is going to be very difficult to sell to consumers. Even if it's still valuable for those who play enough games, and that those games are available on the service, it's still going to be insanely hard to sell that to consumers to make the platform viable. So, for me, or at least until games themselves start to get more expensive. Because as games get more expensive, Game Pass can trend more expensive, and it will be a value proposition. But, you know, nobody playing Game Pass right now need to give a fuck about whether or not Game Pass is here tomorrow or not. Because let's say Game Pass goes away, you're still left with an Xbox, which, unless you care about Sony exclusive titles, of which there are a handful, you still have, like, the console is great. It's a phenomenal console. In fact, it has access to features that the PS5 doesn't. Like, it actually has the ability to do 4K full bandwidth Dolby Vision, where the PlayStation does not. So I mean, like, it's not something to worry about. So if Game Pass is good in your mind, and it tends to have a lot of games that you're interested in, then buy yourself a Series X and call it a day. I don't think they'll close the gaming section anytime soon. Console gaming section. They want to become a publisher more than anything, and so Game Pass doesn't have to exist for them to be a publisher. And the majority of the purchase of Activision Blizzard King was for two things: Call of Duty and mobile. They're buying their way into mobile, because you almost have to at this point. So, you know, the console side doesn't need to exist. Game Pass is what they're running on, and even if Game Pass were to collapse, the value that it pulls out of that it pulls out of that purchase of Activision Blizzard King is largely around Call of Duty and of mobile game acquisition and a mobile game entry point.
I need information on the Neutron Purge.
The Neutron Purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
Also, really, at the end of the day, $70 billion for Microsoft? I mean...
What exactly does this thing do?
The Purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a critical mass. Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500 meters.
We would be wise to avoid touching any controls without reading the instructions.
No shit.
That is advisable for all systems within this facility.
Activate the Neutron Purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Mumble something!
6 Emperor Tyrann free.
That is not the correct code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
Who would have those codes?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive
Oh,
officer of Binary
shit.
Helix.
We're moving on.
That's funny.
Logging you out, Commander.
6 Emperors. Bro, we need your code.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira the start.
Oh, that's my insides.
Take cover.
You thought?
I have not so much time.
What? How are you talking?
Is not so bad, Death. I am born in Arkhangelsk. There is closure.
Aren't you in pain?
I am certain my body screams bloody murder. Shock is maybe not all so bad, eh? Code is 875-020-079. You tell Mira that. Then tell her Code Omega local execution. Everything run automatic from there. You leave quickly, yes? I will become puddle of goo. But I am thinking I will not care so much. This is all for me. I am thinking. I try to think of good, inspiring last words. Maybe something like...
You tried. Oh, god damn it. Noveria might have a bit of a fucking leak. Are you gonna reboot the whole game on me? Oh my god. Noveria might have a memory leak. It's possible. We had one crash all day yesterday, and today we've had two. Which tells me this segment of Noveria is particularly inclined to crash. This place is riddled with bugs, so very likely. I guess it does, it stands to reason that, with all the bugs, this would be the place for it to happen.
I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira the start.
Finally, to action.
Bring it on.
I have not so much time. I die under ice. Is not so bad, Death. I am born in Arkhangelsk. There is closure.
Is there anything we can do for you?
Nah. What I ask for, eh? A strong vodka is nice, but it would just leak out.
This guy is full of jokes on his deathbed.
875-020-079. You tell Mira that. Then tell her Code Omega local execution. Everything run automatic from there. You leave quickly, yes? I will become puddle of goo. But I am thinking I will not care so much. This is all for me. I am thinking. I try to think of good, inspiring last words. Maybe something like...
Nailed it. Oh, I can't save here either. Shambles.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds. Warning. Neutron purge system activated. Immediate evacuation recommended.
Bro, what the fuck?
Warning. Neutron purge system activated. Immediate evacuation recommended.
Alright, we're gonna need...
Warning. Neutron purge system activated. Immediate evacuation recommended. Neutron purge system activated. Immediate evacuation recommended. Warning. Neutron purge system activated. Immediate evacuation recommended.
Yikes! Our work here is done.
Hey, so what happened up there?
We managed to catch up with that Asari matriarch.
Long live those Asari. Seen it all, done it twice. She must be a good 1,000 years old.
Was.
But her life ended on the peak.
I'm sorry to hear that, miss. Your kind lives so long, I kind of forget you can die at all. So what can I do for you today?
What was that about synthetic insights?
Ananias had shut down SI. Looks like he was trying to blackmail him. It happens often enough. He got caught this time, though. Looks like the executive board is going to feed him to the Nathak.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Who am I sleeping with this run? Well, we don't have modded options, so we're probably gonna go with Liara. Whew. Got some side quests.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
This guy's still looking to smuggle shit.
Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Oh my lord. Expensive. Oh, yeah, Tali not getting the face reveal and then giving her a stock photo is peak bullshit. No two ways around it. The mods that I have, ironically, do give her a face and everything for the reveal, but we're never gonna see it. Sadly. Like, at first I thought that they weren't showing her face during that cutscene because they were like, oh, okay, well, everyone has their own version of what Tali looks like in their mind after all this time, or whatever the fuck, right? And I was like, okay, I mean, I can respect that, you know, it's a bit of blue balls, but I can respect it. But then I saw the picture and I was like, oh. No, they're just idiots.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
YouTube Gaming really just posted, it's 11:11, what's your gaming related wish? How old is the person running that account? "11:11 is a time reference, as in it's 11:11 PM or AM. 11:11 does not reference a fucking calendar day. They posted it like a minute ago. I just tweeted. I just responded to it. Merc with no audio. Salty.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Look, this is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
I really don't understand what gaming-related wish. Well, the idea is, okay, so there's a thing that's called, you know, it's 11:11 Make-A-Wish, just a general thing, but it's referring to time, like 11:11 in the morning, 11:11 at night. It's just a clock, time-related, all ones Make-A-Wish meme, okay? And so I think whoever's running the account, whether it's a fucking 21-year-old not willfully ignorant, just ignorant, you know, fucking social media manager, or an AI bot misunderstanding 11:11. Oh, Ashley just becomes more and more of a bitch throughout the series. Yeah, she's a bitch now, but she hits new levels of bitchdom. Time to talk to everyone.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations.
What's
One
the
will freeze
difference,
your
am I
balls
right?
off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
She's xenophobic, I guess would be the term. She's racist against aliens, or she has extreme prejudice against aliens. She's very much pro-human. Don't really feel like talking to Kaidan. I'm gonna keep it 100.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Yeah, it's still an hour off, and they didn't put 11:11 with a colon, they put it with a slash, meaning the day. So they very much reference the day.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, Her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have
You're
chosen
not
mine.
fine. Look at your
I am
eyebrows.
with you until the end, Shepard.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau, I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
Oh, I feel that so hard.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
You share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No! I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be
Maybe
an
I'm into
interesting
that.
specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
You want to play doctor? Don't mind the eyebrows. It's a facial tick.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Oh, I'm gonna remember it.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Oh, typically Asperian, no. I mean, I was always a Tali fan and continue to be, but for the purposes of this Let's Play, because we don't have it modded otherwise, we're gonna go with Liara. She gets more interesting as a character after game 1. I mean, she almost does a 180 from a personality perspective. Oh, I forgot to go, talk to the others. I don't know if I'd say Miranda's more complex and interesting. Miranda's just like, really, they gave Miranda an ass. And then they took Ashley's character archetype and removed the deep-seated racism.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people.
Wait, is this the same conversation we had?
My father had something to do with it too. He was seasick.
I can't remember.
I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a seasick man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, C-Sec's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him.
Who's the worst romance though, Kaidan or Ashley? Oh, Kaidan.
I see what you mean.
Kaidan is so fucking boring. Kaidan is me as a character in Mass Effect. Just white bread, uninteresting, stifled yawn type material.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Commander. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. You know, you really should talk to T'Soni about her mom. She has to be hurting. Just saying, Commander.
Wow. Coming from you, that's quite something.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Kaidan in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Mm-hmm.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Mm-hmm.
Are you interested in the Lieutenant, Chief?
No, ma'am. And anyway, Scuttlebutt says he's already sweet on someone. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Mm-hmm.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
No shit.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I met Chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
Where did you grow up?
All over. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think he was a bad
We beat
kid,
Mike up.
just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen Hellwire away. close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her.
Oh my lord.
I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women
Fucking
are a
Gandhi.
bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Oh, we're a God-fearing racist. Let's go. God-fearing military family racists. Oh my. Here, we'll give her this one.
You know that old saw, there's never an atheist in a foxhole? Well, I've been in a lot of foxholes.
Yeah, I guess you have. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Oh shit, just see it at Tim the Tat Man, fucking he post up. Said, well, let me know when you're ready to talk at PGA Tour, and it's a bit of him. He's got the driver out and he hits it, it fucking just wet farts like 3 feet to the right. Oh shit, that's funny.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Oh, fucking hell. It's funny.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Let's see what you got that I can't afford. God, 300,000. Oh my God. Okay, let me go and make sure we've got our top gear. And then I'll just give everyone something. Oh, the firestorm. God. There you go, Tally. Oh, you did some more mushrooms. Thanks, babe. Did you overkill the pepper? You do like a lot of pepper? You're like Grammy. Grammy doused everything in pepper. Oh my God! Wow! Holy cow, that is a lot of pepper. Wow. That is all pepper. Alright, next time you give yourself that much and then cut that in half for me. I can't taste anything but pepper. Oh my cow. Wow. Holy smokes. Ah, fuck it, we'll give her a stiletto. The reason why he wouldn't be able to wear some of that might be because of his upgrade level too, but whatever. I mean, he's probably gonna die, so nobody cares. There you go. Wow, that's a lot of pepper.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright, so we keep our upgrades. There we go. I mean, we could have a lot more money too, but I like to hold on to my upgrades. There's so many to go through that I don't know, I mean, I could look, I suppose. I could say, like, anything under 3. Maybe.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
There we go. What up, Fox? What have you, what has only been gone and done? Oh, thank God, we can finally save. We're cleared out.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables. Looking
Oh, fuck. Oh, lol.
That's when I saw him.
Fuck. Attaboy?
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Knock, knock.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
Ah, need some white noise.
I find it rather peaceful. Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
Fair fucks.
See you later.
Oh, are we running out of collections on Twitch again? Oh, that's fine. We can start removing less important ones. It's not Not the end of the world. Alright, so everyone has been talked to. Caught up. Noveria is officially in the books, which means... One sec. I want to read through, we've talked about a couple of them, but I wanted to read through all of the Golden Joystick Award award recipients. I didn't want to sit down and have to, like, you know, watch anything or whatnot, but we've got the we've got all the winners. Let me see the nominations as well. Alright, so... First up, we've got Best Storytelling. The nominees were Star Wars Jedi Survivor, Paranormasight, The Seven Mysteries of Hanjo, Oxenfree 2, Lost Signals, Armored Core 6, Fires of Rubicon, The Cosmic Wheel, Sisterhood, and Baldur's Gate 3. Was, like, this year that down bad? On the story, like, heavy? Okay. Anyway, you know who won Baldur's Gate 3? That's a no-brainer. Didn't really matter who was in the list there, but, yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 taking it. I don't know how Star Wars Jedi Survivor ended up in there, but it did. Still Playing Award. This award is, you know, the, you know, live service games or just, you know, games that are just kept up over time. The nominees were Call of Duty, Dota 2, Apex Legends, Counter-Strike Global Offensive / CS2, Valorant, Warframe, GTA Online, Naraka, Blade Point, Fortnite, The Sims 4, Genshin Impact, and of course the winner chicken dinner, No Man's Sky. Nobody was gonna argue with that one. Best Visual Design. Nominees were Street Fighter 6, Lies of P, Viewfinder, Hi-Fi Rush, Starfield, and Baldur's Gate 3. On this list for Best Visual Design, I would have a hard time giving this to Baldur's Gate 3. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Baldur's Gate looked really good, but it was very generic fantasy. And so, like, visual design, I'd be hard-pressed to not give it to Lies of P or Hi-Fi Rush. I would imagine. Studio of the Year. CD Projekt Red, Remedy Entertainment, Me Games, Nintendo EPD, Digital Eclipse, and Larian Studios, who of course is the winner in that category because Larian made Baldur's Gate 3, and they should be Studio of the Year given Baldur's Gate 3. Best Game Expansion. Power Wash Simulator DLC. I can't hate that it's there. A little to the left, Cupboards and Drawers. What the fuck? Dead Cells, Return to Castlevania. The Case of the Golden Idol Mysteries, the Lemurian Vampire and Spider of Lanka, The Elder Scrolls Online Necrom, and the winner, Cyberpunk 2077 Phantom Liberty. I don't even know what 90% of that fucking category was. I mean, there's not a lot of games doing DLC anymore, so it's kind of an, or expansions anymore, I should say, so it's kind of an interesting category. But yes, I mean, clearly Phantom Liberty has to win that category. Best Indie Game, Dave the Diver, Pizza Tower, Dredge, Cocoon, Viewfinder, and the winner, Sea of Stars. I can get behind that. From what I have seen and heard, Sea of Stars does seem to be the indie game of the year. Best multiplayer game. We Were Here Expeditions The Friendship, Remnant 2, Street Fighter 6, Diablo 4, Exoprimal, lol. And the winner for Best Multiplayer Game of the Year, interestingly enough, is Mortal Kombat 1. I mean, I can't hate. I guess, you know, I think that's... Hey, it's not Call of Duty. Best Audio, Stray Gods, Hi-Fi Rush, Bomb Rush Cyberfunk, Starfield? The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, and the winner, Final Fantasy 16. I mean, what does audio encompass? Does it encompass everything? So, design, fucking music, voice acting? Because if so, then I could maybe make a case for 16, maybe. But I feel like it's kind of hard not to give that to not Bomb Rush, but Hi-Fi Rush. Best Game Trailer, Cyberpunk 2077. Phantom Liberty was the winner. The other others in the category: Alan Wake 2, The Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom, Baby Steps, Mortal Kombat 1, and Dave the Diver. I can't believe we have a Game Trailer award, but there you go. Best Game Community. The nominees are, oh no, The Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom, Dreams, Deep Rock Galactic, Warframe, Final Fantasy XIV, and Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, I don't know what this category is even supposed to mean, but I mean, I guess. Best VR game. The Light Brigade, F1 23 VR, Vertigo 2 VR, Synapse, Sea Smash VRS, and the winner, Horizon Call of the Mountain. I think everyone understands that. That's a legitimate good game. Best gaming hardware. The nominees are the Samsung 990 Pro NVMe drive. We're going to ignore the fact that it had a crippling driver issue that was completely destroying the lifespan of the storage. We'll ignore that. Asus ROG Strix Scope 296. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Nitro Deck. Also don't know what that is. Alienware 34. Oh, that's a AW3423DWF. That's a monitor. Turtle Beach Stealth Pro headset. And PlayStation VR 2. Okay, yeah, that's... The Breakthrough Award just straight up goes to Cocoon by Geometric Interactive. Critics' Choice Award goes to Alan Wake 2, very good. Best Streaming Game went to Valorant, shoot me. Now we're into Best Lead Performer. Let's see here, Melanie Liburd for Saga Anderson in Alan Wake 2, Elise Chappell as Kathy Johansson, Johansson in Deliver Us to Mars, Najee Jeter, Miles Morales in Marvel's Spider-Man 2, Ilka Villi and Matthew Peretta in Alan Wake, as Alan Wake in Alan Wake 2, Cameron Monaghan? Yeah, something like that. Cal Kestis in Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Yuri Lowenthal as Peter Parker in Marvel's Spider-Man 2. And the winner, because the internet would have collapsed in on itself if they didn't give it to him, Ben Starr as Clive Rosfield in Final Fantasy 16. Best Supporting Performer. Idris Elba as Solomon Reed in Cyberpunk 2077 Phantom Liberty. Patricia Somerset as Princess Zelda in Legend of... You're fucking kidding me. Ralph Ineson, Sidolphus Telemon in Final Fantasy 16. That would have been a great choice, but it's not it. Amelia Tyler, narrator in Baldur's Gate 3. Probably also not a bad choice. Sissy Jones as Andrasia in Starfield. Laura Bailey as Mary Jane in Marvel's Spider-Man 2, and Neil Newbon as Astarion in Baldur's Gate 3. And that's a good choice. A hell of a job. The Nintendo Game of the Year. The nominees were Fae Farm, Octopath Traveler 2, Metroid Prime Remastered, Fire Emblem Engage, Pikmin 4, and of course, even though it probably isn't, The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. PC Game of the Year. The nominees are Shadow Gambit The Cursed Crew, System Shock, Chia, Dave the Diver, Diablo 4 got in this list, and Baldur's Gate 3, who took the prize, thank God. PlayStation Game of the Year. The nominees were Star Wars Jedi Survivor, Armored Core 6, Fires of Rubicon, Humanity, Street Fighter 6, Final Fantasy 16, and the winner, Resident Evil 4. Again. I feel like we need another category, almost, for some of these like, remakes and shit. I'm kind of interested in why Spider-Man is not in that list. I guess it's because of how late it came out, maybe. What's up, babe? What are you doing? You cold? You being lazy? Big shocker. Being pajama lazy? Okay. What am I gonna do about that? You're wanting me to drive you somewhere?
No.
Okay. Figure it out, babe. The Xbox Game of the Year. The nominees were Pentiment, Dead Space, Planet of Lana, Hi-Fi Rush, Chance of Senar, and, as we already found out yesterday, the winner, Starfield, which... Come on, man. Really? Starfield. Hi-Fi Rush is probably my pick in that list, I would say. Most Wanted Games, the upcoming games category. Warhammer Age of Sigmar Realms of Ruin, Banishers Ghosts of New Eden, Black Myth Wukong, Pacific Drive, Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, Bulwark Falconeer Chronicles, Persona 3 Reload, Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater, Ark 2, Frostpunk 2, Everywhere, Hollow Knight Silksong, Fable, Hades 2, Stalker 2, Heart of Chernobyl, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, Tekken 8, Star Wars Outlaws, Death Stranding 2, and of course, because nobody has respect for themselves or anything else, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth was the winner. The Ultimate Game of the Year award. Which is interesting because Spider-Man 2 is in the Ultimate Game of the Year award, but not in the Sony PlayStation Game of the Year award. Sea of Stars, Dead Space, Lords of the Fallen, Hi-Fi Rush, Metroid Prime Remastered, Street Fighter 6, Super Mario Bros. Wonder, Assassin's Creed Mirage, Armored Core 6, Fires of Rubicon, Forza Motorsport, random, that wasn't in the Xbox list either, Diablo 4, Final Fantasy 16, Starfield, Cocoon, Resident Evil 4, Alan Wake 2, Star Wars Jedi Survivor, Marvel's Spider-Man 2, The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, and the winner, thank fuck, Baldur's Gate 3. Oh yeah, there's Death Stranding 2, has been in the making, that's coming. So I'm a little confused as to why in the Ultimate Game of the Year award segment there are games listed for PlayStation and Xbox that aren't in their own respective categories. So like they're enough to be in the Ultimate Game of the Year but not in the individual category. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make a fucking lick of sense. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 deserves Ultimate Game of the Year. I'm not going to debate that, even a little bit. Spider-Man 2 probably should have taken Game of the Year for PlayStation. I don't know why. That wasn't in the list for PlayStation Game of the Year. That's weird. Yeah, there you go. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, I can get behind most of this. There's some odd pieces in here. So, audio, if they've got voice acting as a separate category, they don't have best music. So audio is like music and everything else that isn't voice acting. And so to give that to Final Fantasy 16, I mean, it was very good. But if that's the case, then why isn't Baldur's Gate in here? And why wouldn't you have... I mean, anyway. That category is probably the one that makes the least sense to me, outside of the Ultimate Game of the Year nominees not being also in the list for, like, their individual platform. Yeah, reasonable. Reasonable. Yeah, it's a passion fruit. Okay.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Okay.
I'll take it in the comm room. I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander. But they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Oh, Vermeer. You guys are gonna have to get ready to spend money for who you want to survive Vermeer when the time comes.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
Oh boy, Admiral Hackett.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Oh, great.
How many casualties so far?
17 Marines were killed in the simulation exercises before we realized what had happened. That's when we contacted you. VI support is critical to our military success. They process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. But as advanced as this thing is at military strategy, it's still just a VI. It's not self-aware, and it's completely disengaged from any networks. That's where you come in. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can't affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Hack it out. Admiral Hackett's a fucking... He always just sounded so badass to me. He always sounded like somebody that if he was giving orders, I would just always assume it was the best possible decision. Hercules! Hercules! Hey, what's up, GP Master?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster.
Welcome back, Hackett.
One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Alright, one sec. I'll be right back, guys. Use the launcher. Okay. Ah. Oh. Lovely. Anaphylactic shock. I'm heading out, Adam. Gonna run some errands. Alright, Retro, I appreciate it, buddy. You have yourself a good one. I'm glad Imagery lets you filter stuff out, removed almost every single political related post. It's on the tip of everyone's tongue and everyone has something to say. And so, I'm not surprised Imager has been inundated. Alright, let's go find some stuff.
Turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
No, we're not. Don't be silly. I'm actually surprised there's nothing out here. There's gotta be like a worm or some shit. That's so much open space. What a skybox, though, eh? Look at that.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Imagine you just open a bag of Doritos and they all just take off out of the bag. Well, you definitely wouldn't eat Doritos here because apparently at this elevation the microbiome permeates the air to a point where if you were to breathe any of it in, you go into immediate anaphylactic shock and die. So maybe Doritos, but like on a mountaintop, like a really high mountaintop.
Securing point.
This is the surveillance drone, but where's the data module? Guess we're doing this the whole...
Ready.
The classic. The monkey took my homework. Found the monkeys. Alright, which one of you bastards has it? Don't make me.
Nice shot.
This is why you humans have such a violent reputation.
Clear.
Who the fuck took the data module? No, we're taking environmental damage. I mean, it doesn't seem to be there. Unless you gotta kill every fucking monkey. Which seems unlikely. We just
on your order, Shepard.
Groping these monkeys? Well. It's quiet again. Usually a good idea to save before the game crashes. Alright, you little bastards. Oh. This looks like a fucking battlefield. How the shit these monkeys get down here? One of you have it. Really? Okay. Was it really with one of the monkeys in the very first fucking group that I went to? And shot one? I'd rather explore the barren but handcrafted planets of Mass Effect over Starfields. Well, at least one's kind of being honest about it, right? Like, you know you have a limit. On the map. It's not hidden. You know there are finite number of things to do.
Redeploy.
Is this randomized on like every fucking run? If so, this must be like 100% speedrun nightmare fuel. I think procedural generation has its place, but you have to, like, at least for now, you really have to understand its limits. You know, if you try to like take procedural generation and with current tech make it more than it really is. You can end up with some very bland, boring gameplay. Excuse me. Alright, we gotta go search these ones again. Alright, which one of you bastards has it? Bruh. I thought for sure that, like, memory serves that the monkey that has it is in the mine. Or I'm almost positive. But I thought I searched all of them when I was there. I must have missed one. Go on. Can you imagine sitting inside this thing? Here's a question for you guys. Do you think that No Man's Sky will ever reach a point in which, other than the big freighters, they'll have ships in which you can walk around on, like a Starfield, like a Star Citizen? Hey, CTK, welcome back. 11 months, one shy of the 1 year. Let's go. How you doing, CT? I think that they have the tech to do that. They maybe just didn't see any value in it. That's fair. I think though, as Star Citizen and yes, even Starfield and stuff have gained some traction, some popularity, getting more exposure with their ship types. I think eventually they might find some value in it, as you say.
He dropped the data module.
It is a miracle
Thank you, Rex.
the data module is still intact. Your pilot should be able to relay this info to your superiors.
I've created a spreadsheet with the collection names and uploaded it to Discord. When you get some time, we go through that. Some things we can combine to free up space. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, thank you. I think you guys said we were at 97 out of 100.
Cover.
Oh god, the AI. Guys, a little help. God damn it, I knew this was coming. That's why I saved. It's not a big fan of, like, the underground mines and shit. Fuck me. All right. At it again. Oh my god.
Charging up.
I think he's a little too powerful for my hacking yet. Oh yeah, the main menu music is crazy nostalgia trip. Alright. Excuse me. Rowdy 5. I'll tell you one thing, there's not very many game, like, menu music that rank higher for me than Mass Effect. Hawking Ada. Even this music is killer. Like even the map music.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise. The Alliance needs you again.
Wow.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hawking Ada cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
What kind of proof do you have that the Major is dangerous?
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed him.
Oh boy.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
I might be able to end this without violence.
That may not be possible, Commander. We don't want a bloodbath, but Kyle is dangerous. I'll trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Seems like a fun place to vacation. We'll go back there in a moment. God, imagine if they had the time and resources to have the Codex guy read all the info of all these planets. I'd probably sit through all of that. I know I shouldn't be putting this out there, but there's enough that if somebody wanted to make a mod, they could run the guys, like all of the guys' voice lines that exist through AI, train a bot, and then have it fill in for all the planets. They shouldn't! But it would work. Oh right, we were getting hacking up. I feel if they asked him, he'd do it himself. Maybe. That's a lot of planets to do a lot of VO for. Singularity. Hey, what's up, Seth? No, we haven't done the Luna base. No. Oh god, I just straight ran right over top of that fucker. Oh, we are hurting. Oh, God. Frick you, Thresher Maw! Fuck, he's got good aim. Hey, what's up, Eco? Yeah, sounds good, Zed. Just dumpstered us. I don't know if there's anything left. Usually on Thresher Maw moons and stuff, there's not a lot of extra stuff. Who is Mass Effect best girl and why is it Rex? Obviously. Does anybody else kind of wish that there was a series of stuff that you could have done in, like, the games before that would have led up to Rex staying in your party instead of having to switch to Grunt? Oh boy. what in the fuck? You got a Geth asshole party over here? Mercenaries, even. Okay. Our work here is done. Wait, this is Hawking Ada, so where the shit... Wait, where the fuck? I mean, they're here. Somewhere. Were they on that planet I was just on? But like in a corner of the map I haven't been to? That's the moon. That's the planet. Anyone know where the shit Major Kyle is? Because there's only one place you can land in this system. They say that he's in Sentry in the Hawking Edda. So he's here somewhere. So he's either on that moon in a spot I just haven't seen yet. This is just a... Unless he's... I think I scanned all the way around just to make sure. Yeah, so that's the only one of those there. Can't land there. Can't land on the planet, it's just on the moon. And nothing there. So it's like literally the only place to land is there. I'm gonna have to fucking look this shit up. I'm popping a guide. He is on Press Rob. Where the fuck down here is he? They got him hiding in like whatever compound. Oh, what the fuck? Bro. What? Oh. Morrowind line climbing. Mass Effect edition. Fucker. What, babe? I'll have dinner in a bit, babe. I'm not super hungry. What was that? Oh my lord. They're gonna make me go like all the way over and up the other side. Son of a bitch. You know what I kind of miss? As broken and as dumb as No Man's Sky was at launch, I kind of miss the brief window of time in which we like went hunting for emerald dicks And everyone was super hype every time we found one. What, babe? Yeah, the Emerald Dicks. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-dum, bam, 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 bam. It was good times. Simpler times where all that mattered in No Man's Sky was getting extraordinarily wealthy off mining giant green dick towers. Yeah, there was that one planet that was just nothing but emerald everywhere. It was, we made a lot of money there. In general. I think we named that planet. This is probably safe. Just imagine being inside of this thing. Fucking chaos. Just being inside the Mako would be absolute chaos. Oh, okay, Hesperian. Well, enjoy the birthday dinner with Dad. That sounds awesome. Do you think No Man's Sky or Cyberpunk 2077 is the better dirt to gold story? Oh, it's 100% No Man's Sky. Like Cyberpunk, similar to Bethesda with Fallout 76. Fallout 76 is the worst release of all time. Cyberpunk is definitely in the probably top 5 worst AAA releases of all time. But if there was going to be a comeback story, you would expect it from CD Projekt Red. Right? They've got the pedigree, they've got the money, they've got the team, etc., etc. The whole lead up to the release of No Man's Sky, the tiny ass team that went through hell and high water just to be able to get the game out the fucking door, the rushed timeline from the Sony department, everything, and then how they did it, just going away off social media, radio silence, came back, and just haven't stopped producing banger after banger full of free major updates to the game, is easily the best comeback story. I mean, the world wanted them dead. The hype for No Man's Sky was immeasurable. I don't think I've ever seen hype that high for a game. Before or since. It was nuts. There was no way that a team of fucking 12 in a flooded out basement in friggin' jolly old England somewhere was ever going to be able to pull that off at launch. Especially when you find out that they were planning on doing, you know, early access and building it out instead of like this major release for PlayStation. But, you know, when after everything that happened to them, somebody comes to your door and offers you a bucket of money like that, I understand why they would take it. But still, I mean, my God, how do you get better than that? And they're still going. No audio. I sense a crashy poo. I sense a memory leak. Dude, this guy is hidden on a base on this planet somewhere. I don't know where it is, but it's no wonder I don't know how they found him. Originally. Like, is he like over here? Where the fuck is this guy? Yeah, it's Sean Murray at the head of Hello Games, yeah. He is the, oh, here we go. The lead programmer, head of the company. The guy who wrote the algorithm for, procedural generation for No Man's Sky. The last update for No Man's Sky overhauled the menus and stuff again, and they look really good now. I mean, they look good from the last couple of updates, but they're looking really nice now. Oh yeah, Beavers. It was nuts. I mean, the death threats and everything else were insane. Like, they got it worse than any developer. Like, there was a Reddit thread. I remember there was like a Reddit thread that was compiled of all of the things that Sean had mentioned in interviews and whatnot, either directly or indirectly, that were going to be features of the game, and then like proof of existence or not in video form or otherwise, and then a running tab of like all the bugs and missing like it was insane. People were out for blood like I had never seen in my life. Never. Never. Yes, love? Okay, one sec, guys. Yeah, one sec, babe. Oh, the internet historian thing? I mean, I don't think that really played much of a part. It did get the news out, perhaps to people like Son of Beavers or otherwise that don't, you know, that didn't go back to keep track of how the game was doing. But, I mean, they just kept going and going and going. It was like free update on free update on free update. Baby loves dancing in his chair. I still feel like this is gonna crash in any, like, given minute. I mean, I don't want to say I told you so. But, knew it. I don't know if it's a mod or one of the mods or something, but it clearly does not like these, like, on-planet and, like, you know, fortification zones. I don't know what mod would be causing that, though. Like, there's nothing... Oh yeah, the side content... A lot of the side content in ME1 was never amazing. In 2007, it was fine.
This is a private sanctuary.
But...
Outsiders are not welcome here.
No, different expectations back then.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Oh, the compound, brother. I played the game without mods and I encountered no crashes on Legendary. It could be a million things. It could be a random mod, even though I'm not using really anything gameplay changing. It could be a graphics driver combination kind of a dealio. It could be a fucking million things. Well, we'll get through. But you don't get, there's no music, there's no nothing. It does not like these areas.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come.
Suddenly
We
music.
have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
Why he talking? He talking like a messianic type, huh?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you are endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No.
Sins of the father,
This was
if
my
it were.
fault. My children are innocent.
Or as it
Pure.
were.
Please. I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait. If my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I'm gonna trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Your pilot can ask Alliance Command to send a patrol to collect Major Kyle. I just hope you know what you are doing, Shepard.
You can so tell, you know, parts like that where they have like the text pop up, still kind of holdovers from Knights of the Old Republic. Like completely unnecessary, don't need to be there. But like holdover design from games previous. It's so quiet. Alright, lads, let's get off the planet before the game dies. We made it. We made it. Now.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see you.
I probably have to go to the communications room. I would imagine. Or I do it at the terminal, where the fucking icon is.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was gonna end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
The power of persuasion. Hydra system in the Argos Row. Alright, before we do that, we'll scan out Phoenix. Oh boy. Outermost rock. What's in the first round of asteroids? Wow. I'm surprised. Day length, 69 Earth hours. Nice. 3 Earth atmospheres, 21 degrees Celsius, and 1.1 gravity. Wow, I mean, that's not bad. Alright, well, before we do that, I like how, despite the fact they have like these elaborate descriptions for many of the planets, at this point, this one was like, just fucking whatever. Standard hydrogen helium gas giant. Nothing remarkable. Oh, a nice balmy 546 degrees Celsius. Anything in the asteroid belt? Huh? Prothean data disk. Oh boy. Time to go crash our game on another planet. There's one planet that has huge anomalies under its surface that disappear when you get near. It has been in all 3 games and no answers. Really? Huh. Doesn't sound familiar to me. Maybe I have seen it, I'm just not thinking of it. I must have come across it at least once in one of the games, if it's in all of them, because I've been quite thorough in many of my playthroughs from an exploration standpoint. Mercenaries, Geth, what do we got? Oh wow. A compound to crash in! Oh, like clockwork. Oh my god, What, babe? Yeah, go ahead. I don't know what it is about these, like, it's the same building in, like, on, like, every planet, right? And so there's something about it that's just does not sit well. Round 2.
I know who runs this place.
Oh.
Have you been here before?
Okay.
No, but I was planning to come here before you and I met. This place belongs to a Turian scum named Ton Actus. It's a long story, but he's got something that belongs to me.
What is it?
Family armor. It's been with us for over 5 generations.
Right!
Turian military took it from my father's father after the war. Somehow this ass wound up with it. I want it back.
We'll get it back. Now let's move.
Right behind you.
Damn, son. Ton Actus got fucked up. That scared the shit out of me. That was loud as hell. Good God. Wow. Is there a porn version of this game called Ass Effect? Guaranteed. I mean, that's too, it's just too easy. And you know Miranda is the lead. Dear God. What is it? Is it upstairs?
Let's get moving.
How you doing, Miogs? Ah, full dad day. Oh, no wonder you're tired. Understandable.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap. But at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Nailed it. Two playground visits, Paw Patrol movie, and baby diaper changes, and crawling lessons. Wow. It's a full day indeed. Trying to figure out if I have any veggies to serve with this epic baked, ziti we made for dinner last night. Fancy! I have no idea what that is. Like rigatoni? Ah, okay. I gotcha. Excuse me, Rex wants to talk, I think. Oh, okay, so it's like another La Sagana. We made beef and pork meatballs to layer with the pasta. Epic kid activity. Oh yeah, meatballs? Absolutely.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up. To stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
Rex is certified fucking gangster.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Straight up.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Skipper. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. You know, you really should talk to T'Soni about her mom. She has to be hurting. Just saying, Skipper.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm off duty until tomorrow. I was gonna have a small drink. Bit of a celebration. If you're interested.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the First Contact War ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
Oh no! It's all coming together.
I see. That's why you drive yourself so hard.
A Williams has to be better than the best, if only to avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons. but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of them.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops, but when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
Fair ball.
He refused to sacrifice his men just to save face for humanity. You planning to throw yourself on a sword to save face for him?
Would it make a difference? He's gone now. Dad's gone too. And who would it impress? I'll never be good enough for the Alliance. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're a valuable part of my crew, Williams. If I want an opinion from the head, I go to Alenko. When I want one from the heart, I go to you.
I also play a mean game of pool. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Ma'am. Alright. Let's get a grasp on our equipment. I don't think we've had any major upgrades. Maybe in the sniper shotgun territory. Hey, what's up, Johnny? How you doing? Holy Hannah. Let's talk about an upgrade, the Polaris 5. Dear God. Hell yeah. I like him having mostly cooldown bonus. I like him to have his stuff available to him as often as possible. I'm good, my birthday's tomorrow. Happy early birthday! I'm drinking some Youngling. Cheers to you. Oh, bless. Oh, here, 1 second. Hold on. It's your birthday tomorrow. Let me just... Here. The big one looks cool. Oh, Rex? Oh, Rex is a badass. Here. Cheers! Happy early birthday. So what plans you got for your birthday? Kaidan? Nah, bro, you're not gonna be around for much longer. We need to have you all suited up. Oh. Oh! The Predator 5 armor. Magical. This is it. Probably just go tomorrow with my parents. Texas Roadhouse. Keep it low key. 31. Oh, of course. Well, hey. I turned 35 last month, so I feel you. I've been low key about my birthday for some time now. I don't know. I stopped wanting to do anything major for my birthday when I was like fucking 20. I don't know why. I was never a big birthday guy. I mostly just wanted to have, you know, dinner and see my family, and then I was good. Never really wanted to do anything else. Alright, now we can sell a bunch of stuff. What is this quest marker, though? I don't understand. Why are the squad lockers lit up?
Commander?
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
I don't know. Been watching you and Maximus since I was like 14. Oh, hasn't been that long? Hold on, let's slow down. No, it hasn't been that long yet. It was 2011. Early 2011. So 12 years. Just make sure I don't have anything I want to change to. I never use any of that.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay, let's do our selling, get all of our boring stuff out of the way, and then get back to the questing. Good enough. Hey, we actually have some money now. 340K? A miracle. That's a lot of money. It's also a lot of damage. Yeah, the Spectre here is crazy. Alright, let's get back topside and get our questing on. Hey, what's up, Faith? Same here? Ah, another long-time Lag TVer. I'm glad you boys have been enjoying it for so long. My old, balding ass appreciates it. Speaking of which, I gotta friggin' trim this beard and friggin' buzz my hair. I'm looking haggard. I went upstairs before dinner. Went to the washroom. I saw myself in the mirror, just about scared myself. Walking past him. Huh! Gotta clean up. Let's see. Where are we at here? So... Oh, right, we picked up the data disk. Oh, that starts another quest? Oh, right, a collectible one. Okay. You heading over, babe? Do you have the key? Alright, lock up, yeah? One of the trolls mentioned some strange activity. In Argos Row. That's where I am, right? Did I do this other thing on the side? I think I did the other thing on the side of it. Yeah. Nag and Wilchies, lately has been fire. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's been nice to be able to do just a few videos a week. Not try and do, you know, a video every single day. Means we don't feel like we're burning out so quick. It'd been nice. The Minecraft series, though, that one kind of ran its course. I don't think Jeff and I were ever cut out to be Minecraft, like, content creators. I don't think that was ever meant to be. But we did get some pretty good memes out of the series as it ran.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Oh yeah. Oh, it was great content for while it lasted because, you know, Jeff and I have such wildly differing playstyles for Minecraft, right? And we never really like most of Lag TV stuff, we never sat down and said, alright, this is what we're, you know, doing today and like scripted a bunch of stuff out. It was just, we just turned on Minecraft. We'd have like, you know, there'd be days where we'd do like the downloaded, you know, game mode or whatever, like the classic one where we got stuck on a fucking ladder. But yeah, it was just gonna kind of go on and see what would happen as we played. And it did, it created some fun stuff. A playthrough of Baldur's Gate with you and Jeff, I'd watch that. Yeah, that would never happen in a million years though. He doesn't have the time for that. I don't think I'd want to do it either. I played through Baldur's Gate. I'm sure you know about, well, maybe you don't know about it. I played through Baldur's Gate. The whole playthrough is available on Twitch. all 150 hours of it. But that would never happen in a million years. I watched the Mario Kart 64 with you, Jeff, a couple weeks ago. Oh, the Mario Kart stuff is legendary. I don't know if all of it is still available or not. YouTube purged so much stuff. I tried saving as much as I could over the years, but YouTube's gone through, you know, cyclical content wiping. Oh yeah, for sure. Finish your run of the game, and then if you want to like pop something on in the background or whatever, and see how I went through BG3, go for it. It was a pretty good time. I definitely came up with some unique solutions to some of the fights. I won't say unique meaning that they were good, but they were solutions, and they were certainly unique.
There is the wreckage. I do not see any survivors.
Geth, there's a trap!
I'm sorry, am I seeing like Geth with rocket packs? What? Bro. Bruh. What did you think of the 30 seconds of teaser BioWare posted on N7 Day? What's up, Cyber? I think that it was another teaser for a game that for all I know could be another 6 years away from release. And then they turned around and made like merchandise with that character that they showed in the teaser. Nobody knows who this character is or anything. I mean, it looks really cool and the art's fucking awesome, but like, I don't know who this is. I don't know when this game is coming out. You've been showing me teasers for 2 or 3 years now. I don't know what am I supposed to be excited about here? And on top of that, you're a company that's gutted its employee base. Nobody that's there is more or less, you know, the original Mass Effect team at this point. You're trying to you're dual wielding 2 of some of the biggest IPs in the world at the same time. You're trying to do Dragon Age and Mass Effect simultaneously. And I will have you, you know, remember that we have seen more for Mass Effect than Dragon Age at this point. So, I mean, you know, game's all of a sudden stuttering today. I don't, like, on planet surfaces, I don't... Has science gone too far? Is the, are the mods going to collapse around us? Yeah, Larian is closer to 2000s BioWare than BioWare is at this point. You know, do I think that Larian would be the right choice for somebody making something like a Mass Effect? Maybe not. But, you know, if I wanted to pick somebody to do a remake of Knights of the Old Republic, and I could choose anyone, it would be Larian. The original Dragon Age I really enjoyed. I tried to go back to play it again though, and it was one of those games that I could only ever play once. The pacing was so fucking bad that when I went back, you know, I enjoyed my time with it, but I just couldn't bring myself to play it again. Hey, what's up, Retro? How you doing? Welcome back. Wait, where am I going? I still want to be standing there. I just want to pick another mission. Newton and Kepler Verge. So far, BioWare has yet to truly fuck up their two big IPs, at least on my books. They have one last shot to make either a good Dragon Age or a good Mass Effect, whatever comes first. I think the fact that you're saying that, and I'm not saying that it's only you, I think most people are saying this or thinking this, that this is like their last shot, tells you that they have kind of done some damage to their IPs. Otherwise, it wouldn't be the last shot. We wouldn't be talking about them giving it the good old college try. They made Anthem at the expense of which franchise, by the way? Anthem is what cannibalized the Mass Effect team, and why they ended up with the B team on Andromeda.
I've received some information I thought you'd want to see, Commander. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
So they had, you know, Mr., you know, more currently ex-Unity CEO as the CEO of EA that had bought out BioWare, that had then, has done irreparable damage to BioWare and some of the other EA subsidiaries with some of his ideas before he left. The Andromeda got cannibalized to a degree by, or the team got cannibalized by Anthem. Anthem was a lot of money, a lot of resources, a lot of time, a lot of developers that no longer are with the company to put out a game that died. Do you know how infrequent it is for a company like BioWare to put out a game that dies immediately? It's almost unheard of. It basically never happens. The amount of mismanagement required for that to happen is almost unfathomable. It's astronomical. And so, between Anthem coming out and probably bordering on bankrupting BioWare with the failure of it, couldn't even salvage it. Think of that. They didn't even try to salvage it, really. Then they had because of Anthem, they also had Andromeda do a B team, which ended up hamstringing their arguably largest franchise and likely most popular franchise that they could go forward with in Mass Effect. And then they got into this awkward position where they decided that they needed to do Dragon Age and Mass Effect at the same time. All while having massive layoffs internal to the company and just producing teaser trailers. It's... The odds are not in their favor. Let's put it that way. The odds are not in their favor. BioWare is right now. I would say that anyone that isn't, anyone that isn't somebody that's blinded by, just being a big fan of BioWare in general. I think most people would agree that BioWare is no longer a major developer. I don't think people, nobody cares about BioWare. BioWare announces a game, and people are going to be like, in general, that aren't hardcore BioWare fans, are just going to be like, okay. They have no reason to be excited. Zero reason to be excited. It used to be BioWare and Bethesda at the top of the RPG food chain for a good long time. Both of them making games in the RPG space in slightly different subgenres. And now there's... who the fuck cares about Bethesda games? Unless you're actually insane. I feel like you have to have some form of... I said this earlier, you're either gaslighting yourself to enjoy the game because you want to be an eternal optimist for your own sanity's sake, and it's a great coping mechanism, or you've got like Stockholm Syndrome, and you can't fucking get away from Bethesda. So nobody cares about Bethesda, really. And nobody cares about BioWare. And so now you got Larian. I knew a few people at Unity when the recent grifting drama went down. They were extremely pissed. John and the rest of the bean counters did with it. Oh, of course they were. Nobody is blaming the lower end. Everyone understands it was the C-suite, and especially John Rick. You got John Riccitello as the CEO. It was only a matter of time before some crazy monetization shit was happening. It was like they brought the guy in that was too greedy for Electronic Arts. I mean, fuck me. Come on. It was bound to happen. It was inevitable. I'm cautiously optimistic. Morale-wise, the Mass Effect Anniversary Remake bundle seemed to really have helped morale, at least seemed like it from the outside, so there could be a good shot that they cook something good right now, but, like you said, there was also a lot of negatives. However, I thought id Software was mega dead when all the old people died, yet they made Doom 2016 out of nowhere, and then immediately followed it up with hot fucking steaming garbage. I don't know, 343 Industries' treatment of Halo is a huge counterpoint to that. Counterpoint to what? The PC release of Master Chief Collection was gonna... Oh, to, the anniversary thing. I see. Yeah, yeah, and 343 is its own fucking bag of hammers. 343 is a special kind of crazy. That place is a hellscape. Eternal's best shooter. I'll die on that hill. I mean, alright. Weird hill to die on, but alright.
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
We found a connection between the scientists and you.
I shouldn't say dog shit, just not as good as 2016. Being a bit dramatic.
This can't have anything to do with what happened to me on Akuz.
Those Thresher Maws killed dozens of soldiers. If this was more than just an accident, we need to know. Commander, Shepard, what you do with this is up to you. I just thought you'd want to know. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates.
Bruce Wayne? Batman? .343 isn't a real company, it's a bunch of managers hurting freelancers. You're not wrong. That's factual. Factual and correct. Waving his Wayne around. $58°C. My God. That's a hot pocket. Hot pocket. After Rage 1 flopped, ZeniMax went to id and said, "Fuck you, coach." Not only fired their whole B team on the spot, they also took away id's autonomy. Rage should have been better than it was. Unfortunately, it kind of was not very good. Yeah, no, I shouldn't say that Eternal was a dog shit game. I just personally think that it was further away from what even a modern Doom should be. That's about as close to explaining my thought process on that as I could get. This Halo-ass looking planet. Should probably save, because we're on one of these fucking planets now, so we all know it's gonna crash. Just gonna wait it out. Bruh, 58 degrees, I'd have my helmet on. Now we get to play a game of Find the Point of Interest. Ah, here we go. Go around, but you know there's gonna be something over here. There we go. Oh god, okay. Ah yes, the 5 animals on the entire planet gathered here. Perfect. Yeah, this stutter's wild. We had nothing like this. It's only ever on the planet surfaces like this, too. That draw distance, though, it doesn't have to draw much in but mountains, but it still looks good. I got Doom fucking music stuck in my head. Question for you guys. Wolfenstein 3D or the original Doom? What do you think, or what did you enjoy more? If you're old enough to have played that, both of them back in the day. Doom? Ah, see, I'm the odd one out, man. I've always been a big Wolfenstein 3D fan. As soon as we hit Doom 2, then I was like, okay, here we are, we've arrived. But Doom 1? I was still all about Wolfenstein 3D. I will say this. It was Doom. I can't remember if it was Doom 1 or Doom 2, but it was Doom that ingrained in me in almost any game going forward, that whenever, if you were ever loaded into an area and the camera was set in one direction, even if it was a corridor, turn around. Because at some point, the devs were gonna have hidden some shit behind you. Drop down a cliff face, that's like to go to the next area, turn around, what's behind you? Because I'll never forget when I was playing Doom as a kid, I think it's the first fucking stage, and you turn around and you can go out on this back balcony and that's where they have the chainsaw. But Wolfenstein 3D taught me how to hump walls more than any other game. You never know where you're gonna find a bunch of treasure in a BFG. Gotta hump all the walls. How else would you know? Here's a random fun fact. Here's a random fun fact as well. So, 1,000,000 years ago, now with Light TV, when Jeff and I would set up servers for whatever games we were playing that had like a server creation, and you needed to have a password for privating or whatever back in the day. We wanted to have a password that was different from like any other passwords that we were individually using, but we wanted one that we would both remember for that purpose. And so, this isn't the whole password, but it's part of it in the origin of it. When we were younger, we played Wolfenstein. You know, whenever you kill a guy in Wolfenstein, I think they say, like, mein Leben or some shit. But when we were really young and you don't know the fucking language, you know, we were both hearing, like, Old Haven. Like, old and then Haven. Which makes no sense, but that's what we were hearing. It's like improperly heard lyrics. And so part of our passwords on servers back in the day included Old Haven. And that was the reference. What we thought we were hearing in Wolfenstein when we were kids. I played through Doom 2 campaign co-op with a friend. He loaded up the save in single player, entered all the cheat codes, saved, gave me a copy of the save, and we played co-op with him Invincible. That's dope. RuneScape taught me how to type fast in macro and microeconomics with market dynamics working through the GE. Yeah, totally. Yeah, for sure. Did you ever take those skills, though, to EVE Online, where you could practice them, in a much more, volatile environment? Pirate Software, which is a YouTube channel. This guy, he doesn't look that old, but apparently he's worked at Blizzard for a long time, and his father was a Blizzard employee before him that worked on all the cinematics that we know and love from when we were growing up. Anyway, he's a pretty fucking phenomenal programmer in general, and he has this great YouTube channel and a voice that makes mine sound like a bitch. And he talked about, he worked on StarCraft 2. And he said, Wings of Liberty. And he said he did like 2 years worth of overtime to get StarCraft Wings of Liberty out the door. And StarCraft made less money as a whole than the first release of some sparkle pony fucking mount in World of Warcraft. That's tough. That's fucking tough. That's fucking tough. 4 more points. WoW was a phenomenon at release, it's very true. I remember playing on private beta servers. Rip.
It's over now.
Where the fuck is Rex? Ah, there you were. Y'all know what's gonna happen when we go in here, right? What was this YouTube channel called again? I think it's called Pirate Software. That's like Giannis going off for 52 and still losing because the Bucks can't lock up grannies on crutches, let alone an NBA team. Pretty much. The thing is, game dev paid pretty well in the 90s, even with long hours. There'd always be some 80-hour work week crunch to go towards the end, but everyone was almost always guaranteed over 100K a year, which in the 90s made a lot of... Oh yeah, for sure. Then NBAs came in and made it shit. Yeah, I mean, there are still positions in gaming that make a fucking ass ton of money. I mean, you know, 150, 180K. But like the guy at Pirate Software said he left Blizzard because he was working in basically inhumane conditions for 30% of the industry rate for his position. So he just said, nah, I'm out of here. And just think about this. He's a second generation top Blizzard programmer. His dad was one of the OGs. And then he's in there, and they push him out. He can't even get paid properly. How fucking crazy you gotta be? That's nuts. Oh, there's music. That's a good sign. It means that there's a slightly less, you know, slightly less of a chance that the game will crash. Doesn't guarantee it, mind you. Remember, I said slightly. Been having a lot of crashes, specifically on like on like the side quest landed planets inside the facilities. There's something going on there that the game is not happy with. I don't know. I can't even. I wouldn't even be able to start to take a guess of what it would fucking be. But usually if you can get a save inside, then, you know, you reload it, and you're usually good. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you what the, cause of it would be. God damn, whole team showed up. Whole squad. Ow. Somebody was coming at me, bruh. Honestly, most people getting into game dev are almost better off just trying to make a halfway decent little indie game that ends up being marginally successful on Steam. You'd probably end up making as much money, if not more. Honestly, these days.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
Shut up! You don't get to lie. You don't... Shepard? My God, Shepard, is that you?
Am I supposed to know?
Toombs? But you were on a coos. I saw the Thresher Maw pull you under.
They took me, Shepard. The scientists.
You can't prove any of this. This man is delusional.
See, they were running tests on the Thresher Maws. They let those things hit us just to watch and study. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
Toombs, I didn't see anybody. If I'd seen you, I would have come back for you, I swear.
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
Shepard was at Akuz. That's all the proof she needs.
They're part of some organization, Cerberus, that runs secret tests like this.
Oh, yes, of
They
course.
treated me like a lab animal. This man deserves to die, Shepard. For you, for me, for everyone else in the unit. Are you with me?
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
Don't tell me who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation. The rest of the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
Toombs, if I could have helped you on Akuz, I would have. All I can do is help now. Let me.
Okay. I'm no murderer. They couldn't make me one. Just as long as he goes to trial. Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Nailed it! Oh, and they got us out of there in one piece. Oh, fuck me. We should probably explore. I already see something down here. Oh, the stuttering.
Redeploy.
Shambles. Yeah, that stutter's not on your end, guys. That stutter's here. I wonder if I can see it. Yeah, you can see the frame time. But there's no drop in GPU clock or anything like that. So it's and it's like perfect interval. Huh. Interesting. Intriguing. Intriguing. So... Talk to
Message coming
Hackett.
in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure. Hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. I hope this helped you find some peace, Commander. Thank you. Fifth Fleet out.
Where are we at now? Missing person, missing colony. So really, like, except for there's one here talking to her on the Citadel. Let's go do that now before I forget, because it's gonna get buried. Buried and shit. Heads up, Akil. Yes,
Equalizing interior pressure with
it does
exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer.
Hey, Frenchie,
ashore.
welcome back with the Prime
Exo-person
91
past the
months. Thank you very much, Frenchie. How you doing?
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Okay.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can
I'm
advance
not
our
doing too bad,
interests in the
Frenchie.
Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here.
Have you been enjoying your video game? I have, of course. It's Mass Effect.
Commander, I'm not happy.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy could be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship.
This guy.
We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet.
How much do you remember for your first playthroughs? I remember, like, a lot of the higher level stuff, but I don't remember the
Krogan?
fine details.
Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion
okay,
and distrust
Frenchie.
won't win hearts and
Frenchie, you're
minds.
such a friggin'
That
bag of
assumes
hammers.
the hearts and minds are worth winning.
Good night, Frenchie.
That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
I think Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Nailed it. Was lurking through the BioWare Bethesda rants? Of course. Of course. Gotta have one of those.
Cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Commander Shepard, sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Girard down in the docking bay. There is a woman here. She was rescued from Batarian slavers a few weeks ago. She is from Mindoir.
Frenchman!
She's been a slave for the past 13 years. Is she alright?
Glad they got rid of that fist animation. It looks so clunky and cheesy.
She's a little messed up.
It was
She got free
2007.
somehow, grabbed a gun from one of my guys. Now she's holed up here in the docking bay. She says she wants to die.
Oh boy.
I'm on my way, Lieutenant. Sit tight.
Anything you could do would be great. I don't want to. She's been through enough. I'll have my men stand by for you.
Oh boy, look who it is.
Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
I'm sure our viewers will understand. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public?
No.
Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. Speaking of your new job, did the Council order you to sabotage human research concern on Noveria?
The Council had nothing to do with it. There was an accident.
Sarcasm hooking up Pakil with the sub. Welcome to the War Council, Pakil. Thank you, Sarcasm.
I can't say more.
Also, how you doing, Sarcasm? I hope you're doing well, lurking out there.
That's a surprising revelation, Commander. We've had nothing but stonewalling from Binary Helix. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
Respect's a funny thing. People always assume they deserve it. The truth is, respect is earned. And I firmly believe we can earn it.
You're an idealist, Commander, but a sincere one. I hope you're right. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Why are you gonna say it like that? Like, don't worry, we'll find out. If you're not supposed to fucking, like, what are you doing? No wonder this bitch gets punched in the mouth in, like, every friggin' opportunity. Ungrateful. Sarcasm also hooking up Crayon Sandwich for the 2nd month. Thank you, Sarcasm. Welcome back, Crayon.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week,
What are you doing, Liara? Why are you, like, all up feeling yourself? Chill.
Commander Shepard, could I have another word with you?
Oh my god.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you.
Really?
Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety.
Yeah, so
I've
Terratron.
heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The Council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
Okay.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system.
Chobot is,
I just need to hear and see them in order to
two's
correlate their activity
reporter?
with traffic efficiency.
Was she 2 or 3? And Sarcasm hooking up Eco as well. 6 month, actually half-year hype for Eco. Thank you, Sarcasm. Welcome back, Eco. The AI videos of the presidents discussing Mass Effect. Oh god, the AI voiceover stuff. I don't think I saw one specifically for Mass Effect.
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
Okay, now we need to get to the embassies. My lord, there are quests everywhere here now.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. It is an honor to speak with you.
What's this demonstration about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
Hasn't Armistice Day already happened? But okay.
You're marking the end of the First Contact War with a protest.
As we have every year for the last 26 years. The war taught humanity a lesson that some would forget. If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
I thought the lesson of the First Contact War was that there's other life in the galaxy and they have opinions too.
Perhaps so, Commander. But if aliens feel free to express their opinions at gunpoint, why shouldn't we?
Because they have bigger guns?
If they have bigger guns, we should increase military spending. Instead, we sign away our right to defend ourselves with treaties.
I like the way you think.
Sorry, I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
We've heard that before in human history. Well-meaning naivete leads to declarations of peace in our time. We can't allow anything like Shanxi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy. The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
The occupation of Shanxi couldn't happen again. We weren't even sure there were aliens to garrison against back then.
It's still a powerful symbol, Commander. Shanxi is the only human territory ever occupied by an alien species.
You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno, but with all due respect, I disagree with it.
I understand. I'm glad you support the democratic process, at least. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you.
Wow, what a tagline.
No blood for aliens!
No blood for aliens! She's not here. She's in the, like, lounge-looking... Was she in the bar? I think she's here. Yeah. There you are, Nasana.
You're Commander Shepard, the human Spectre. Is there something I can do for you?
I ran into your sister!
Nasana, right?
With my gun!
I ran into your sister, Dahlia. Didn't end well for her.
What? Are you saying she's...
Dahlia's dead, Nasana. And I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into...
So this is just Starfield, isn't it?
But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead.
The good Starfield.
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. Could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Bless. Way up I feel blessed. Mass Effect 1 is Starfield. The Starfield was released instead of Oblivion at the time. Pretty much. Pretty much. I'll give it a little bit more credit than that. I think Starfield is like the best Bethesda space game of like 2013.
Pardon me, soldier. Could I take a moment of your time? Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
Okay.
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I understand. It's important. So what do you need?
Well, in order to do my best for humanity, I need the best resources on the market. There's a mental stimulant that increases alertness and cognitive function. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
You want cocaine? You're asking me for cocaine.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
They're really digging down on the I just needed this one last time shtick.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand. Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
No drugs. Stay in drugs, do school, take milk.
Hello again. Is there a problem? I'm not detecting any signals from the bug yet.
I'm not gonna plant this bug. This isn't a good idea.
Why not? The controllers need someone to tell their story, and the public deserves to know.
It's all under control. Were you truly concerned or just digging for ratings?
No, of course not. I'm trying to protect public safety. I'm trying to help people. I'll have to rethink this story. Maybe if I sell it as tough workers in a thankless job, they'd give me an interview. Here, thanks for investigating and for new information. I'm going to talk to my publisher.
Shambles. Shambles. But the right thing to do. Oh, let's go. I am now the elite hacker known as 4chan. So that's finished. I wonder if the map shows other quests that we haven't picked up yet. Doesn't look like it, does it? Missing person, missing survey team. Everyone's constantly missing around here. Ah, that's the mission we were asking about earlier. If I had done the rogue AI mission yet. Oh, docking bay. Well, I mean, shit. That's where we're heading anyway. So. Easy peasy. Sarcasm! Hooking up, I'm not a pleb. That's pleb's 48 month, 4 years now for pleb. Welcome back, pleb. Thank you, Sarcasm. Getting the assist on the way to the 4-year dream. Wait, how the fuck do I get back to the, how the fuck do I get back to the, docks again? Is it up through CSEC?
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate. A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Commander, glad to see you.
Ah, the Frenchie.
I wish it were under better circumstances. Where is she?
behind those shipping containers. I've got.
Are you sarcasm? Is that what you're doing?
She's only a danger to herself. We've got a sedative to calm her down, but we can't get close to her. Every step we take gets her more wound up.
Uh-oh.
You seem awfully worried about her.
I'm just doing my job, Commander.
I hope I don't need it. Tell your men to stand by.
Don't push her too hard. If she seems liable to pull the trigger, back off, or walk away. I am willing to wait her out. Good luck, Commander.
Alright, let's do this.
Stop! Stop! What are you?
Are you really putting a gun in my face right now? Chill.
My name is Shepard. Lieutenant Gerard sent me to talk to you. What's your name?
Animals don't get names. The Masters put their symbols on her. Hot metal all over her back. She screams when they do it.
What in the fuck happened to you?
You're not an animal. Your parents, what did they call you? Do you remember them?
She remembers a lot of things. Talitha. They call her that. She doesn't remember the rest. Leave her alone.
How did you get here? Did you escape?
She can't escape. They have chains, wires, needles. You go too far, they take your brains away. Animals like her come. Animals with guns. They make the Masters explode.
Oh.
She tries to fix the Masters so they won't be mad at her. She puts all the reds and purples back in.
Reds and purples!
The other animals take her.
You were afraid. All you'd known for 13 years was the Master's abuse. So you tried to heal them.
She doesn't want to see other animals. They're not real. They can't be real. They can't see her. If the animals can see her, then this is real. But it can't be. The wires, the chains, the hitting. This doesn't happen to her. It's another girl. A dirty girl. Stupid girl. She deserves it. It happens to her.
Oh my lord. This is actually going to be triggering for, like, abuse victims.
So it's real. She doesn't want it to be real.
What happened to your parents?
She sees them. They're yelling, "Run! Hide!" They hit the Masters. But the Masters, they have lights and hoses. He's melting.
Melting? Jesus.
She doesn't want to see that. Don't make her look. Don't look. Stupid.
I know it hurts, Talitha. I'm sorry. But you need to deal with this. What happened to them? Think.
When she thinks, water comes out of her eyes. The Masters beat her when she wastes water. So she doesn't think anymore. She sees them. Mommy and Daddy. Burning in white light, melting, going to pieces. They can't even say anything to her.
What in the fuck were they doing?
They try to save her and the Masters burn them. Can she stop remembering now, please?
What's the last thing you remember from Mindoir?
Fires. Smells of smoke and burning meat. Animals screaming as the Masters cage them. As they put the metal to their backs. Put the wires in their brains. She pretends to be dead. If she's dead, she can't work. But they know. She hopes they'll leave. But they put her in the pen. She didn't fight. She was already broken when they put the wires in.
Oh man, Rob Williams
6
time.
years old? No one blames
It's not
you
your
for
fault.
staying quiet and hoping they'd go away. The only person blaming you is you.
She wants to believe that. She wants to believe nothing would change. She doesn't want to be there anymore. In the pen, in the cages, lying quiet while they do things to her.
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
No, she's no good. Don't want want to be handled again!
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
She doesn't want... Don't touch her!
I've got nothing else I can
I'm gonna
say.
take a step towards you now.
Over and over again.
Please don't touch her! She's dirty. You'll catch it.
Talitha, this will make you sleep. If you fall asleep, they'll take you to a place where you can get better.
Will she have bad dreams?
You'll dream of a warm place, and when you wake up, you'll be in it.
She'd like that. It hurts when she... When I remember... She wants to...
Oh, we're getting back to talking in the first person. Alright. Somebody's gonna want to do something about that.
Is it over, Commander?
She took the sedative. She wants to get better, Lieutenant.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot. I didn't want to hurt her. It's just... when I see her curled into a ball and shivering... She was only 6 when they took her. Why the hell are we out here if we can't even keep one little girl safe?
Bad things happen to good people, Lieutenant. That's why you and I are here. Don't wring your hands over her. Help her.
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for your help, Commander. We are taking her to a counseling center. They'll help her get better.
Nailed it. Commander Shepard, therapist extraordinaire.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Oh, Isprom also got hooked up in the meantime with that sub. Thank you, Sarcasm.
Officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Alright, where are we at now? So there's Rogue AI, missing survey team in person. Those are like the main 3. The rest of these are mostly just do it as you go. Okay. Let me just assess my armor situation here. I mean, yeah, that's a pretty big upgrade. Should probably have that on. Good God. Even more damage? Well, I mean, this makes sense on the stiletto because it has such great heat sink capacity and it shoots so slow. So we can roll with that. I would say. Beautiful. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to end it tonight right there. I'm gonna go spend a little bit of time with Em. She gets to go to work early in the morning, which means I get to drive her to work early in the morning. And so a bit of a shorter day than the 11-hour marathon yesterday. And so you'll have to wait for the continuation. Very likely tomorrow at some point. I do have some stuff coming up here in the next couple of days that will make the stream perhaps a bit more erratic than an 11-hour straight meme. But nevertheless, hopefully you guys had a good time today as we continue to chip our way through. We got a lot done today. We're moving pretty quick, I would say, all things considered. I think, you know, if we're not, you know, so focused on side quests, be powering through, we'd probably be almost done at this point. But I'd like to do some, as many of the side quests we could, so that when we bring over the save file to the next game, we've got lots of good options. We'll probably tackle the Luna mission tomorrow and continue to pick away at some things. And until I see it, do me a favor. Have a good morning, afternoon, or evening. Stay safe, have a go, as always, good luck. Have sedatives. It'll help with the Stockholm Syndrome.